Yo, what is up, my peeps, my baby, my kids? What up to y'all? And then, of course, Av Geek in the house with the first like. That's what I'm talking about. We back at it again on another banger with y'all, flying right here with your boy Leo Sticks 86 today. And the only thing that I wasn't able to get was a Southwest livery. I had already started X-Plane. I don't want to be running late. So we're flying for American on a fictitious flight here. But with the Southwest Spirit down to Washington-Reagan. Stel Parks in the house, man, which I believe is Keyshawn Christopher. What's up with your big dog? Hope you're doing well. And guys, we back at this thing again like nobody's business, man. Appreciate each and every one of y'all riding up. Riding with your boy as usual. Last one we were in the Thronda. I was thinking about doing some DCS, but Leo twisted my arm to the back and was like, hey, yo, let's do this X-Plane thing, man. So that's what we're here doing today, guys. So big up to everybody. Let's go ahead and jump on board and get this thing going here. For whatever reason, I feel like I'm sitting way too low. I feel like I'm low riding right here. Big time. We need to raise this bad boy up a little bit. Let's see if we can make this happen. Okay, there we go. That might get her right here. Let's save that really quick and get going, guys. So we're not the weakest link here. All right, without further ado, man, let's go ahead and get all of our juices on. We're gonna go ground service, GPU connect. GPU is connected, of course. We're gonna go up top, get that battery on. And now we can go ahead and ensure that we are stopping that music so that we can get this thing done. Hey, I heard American sold the airplane to Southwest just waiting for it to be delivered in DCA. Sounds like a good story. Bingo, what's up? Yeah, Av Geek, I like that, man. Thank you for helping me be creative and why we're taking American. Oh, man, we're doing 370 today, so... yeah, man, appreciate that, big dog. Let's go ahead and get logo on. Everything here situated. Bada bing, bada boom. You guys know how we do it. Let's come up here and get this bad boy into the nav. And let's get this aircraft initialized. Alright, FMC. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Man, when he said he was going to fly these routes earlier, I was like, I got the scenery, but since X-Plane had crashed before, and I had, well, it wasn't really X-Plane crashing, it was really my external hard drive. I was like, man, I got to put all that scenery back in, but fortunately I was able to do so. So let's get a quick radio check here so that the fellas know what's up. And we'll make sure this is all working, of course. Any station is net radio check. Leo has paint when we arrive. All right, 5x5. And thank you, United 1240, for that. Appreciate you. All right. So he's got us 5x5, which is a good thing. Let's go ahead and, while we're thinking about it, get our transponder to the right code, since there is no ATC from what I can observe, so it'll just be us chit-chatting. And let's go ahead and get this plane loaded up, if y'all know what I mean. Turning for this downwind. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Alright, now let's come over here. Let's see how much weight that we need to have here. As far as fuels, we need 1720. So let's go ahead and throw that in there right now. 17... we'll do 230. We got about 1,000 pounds of extra fuel, and let's go ahead and load this up. Standard load of 130 packs. We'll do 30 in each zone, and that'll be 130. Oops. Let's see. There we go. 30. 30. and 30. 4 times 30 is 120 plus 10. We're going to do 3 thou and 2 thou in the back. And let's check those center of gravity. Should be fine. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we can come out here, guys, and call the fuel truck. Let's see, fuel truck, where are you? Okay, there's the fuel truck coming right there, guys. In the meantime, let's go ahead and go up top and get that going. Oh, you know what we need to do as well? Let's make sure that fuel is jumping up in there nicely. Okay, fuel is loading in. Let's go over here to our Avi tablet, airport, and we'll start getting some doggone traffic advisories, or I should say the ATIS, if y'all know what I mean, if you know what I mean. Okay, there we are. So let's see what that wind is doing right now. All right, there we go. So the winds are 240, 11 knots, so they're out of the west. So we're going to take 22 left. And our departure, guys, is, well, we're just going to go direct Lukey. But let's see what departures exist here. Let's see, Midway 6. Lukey. So we'll do the Midway 6, guys. Initial climb, radar vectors, Lukey. Okay, cool. So that's all good. Let me send Leo. He's Southwest 1986. Let's just double check that here, guys. That way we are communicating with the right aircraft. Okay. So we are going to be doing just as such. Alright, there we go. Just send him a little message that I'm in, just doing a pre-flight. And he's probably like, uh-oh, who is that? It's just me. I still feel like something is off. Let's see if we can slide back a little bit without compromising our view. Okay, that looks pretty safe right there. Let's bring it over just a little bit. Man, that's the one thing with Track IR and everything that you do. It's all about the views. Alright, let's save what we got for now.
Cameras saved.
Cameras saved. Let's go ahead and start jumping in this flight plan here. Route. Boom. We are headed to DCA. American 318. We're going to depart out of here on the Midway 6. We're taking 22 left. Route. Activate. Even though we got more work to do, we're going to keep going with that route. And Midway. Okay, now we're going to jump in the rest of the flight plan here. And then I'll check you guys up. Lukey.
Midway traffic, check.
5x5.
5x5, goddammit. Executive decision in the house.
Executive decision has made it. I seen you over there. I'm American 318. I forgot to get the Southwest livery put in, but we'll be all good.
You always forgetting something, bro.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to use the old man card on that.
I called BS on that one. We'll be up there rubbing footies and shit.
Hey, you know what it is. You know what time it is. Y'all doing 22 left for departure?
That's affirmed. 22 left.
Roger that. That's what I got. I'm almost going to be done here in a second. What's your time frame?
I'm starting APU, looking to push back here within the next 3 to 5 minutes.
A firm. I'll shoot for that as well. All right, guys. So we're hurrying up here. Bucko, what's your arrival airport so I can speed this along? I mean, arrival runway at DCA. You doing the river visual?
Negative. Weather's favoring the ILS for 1, but we have 1 planned right now. But we'll definitely take a look at the weather once we get up to cruise and see if it's changed or not.
Okay, appreciate you, Southwest 1986. I'm going to go ahead and plan for 1 as well on the Freedom 5.
Roger that. Normally this time of night, or in the late evenings anyway, they're landing on 19, so that could change. We'll keep an eye on it.
Hey, firm. Alright, guys. So, we got that in with the help of our boy, Leo Sticks 86 in the house. And it looks like boom, boom, boom. Let's make sure everything looks copacetic here. Hero, boom, that on, then we're in there. That looks good, guys. Looks like the bird 16, 17 has been filled up. So another thing that we need to get started so that I don't forget for your viewing pleasure is boom, 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 boom. All right, and let me check you guys out in the chat. Greg Hills in the house. Big up, bada bing. Went to the doctor today and I found that I have intestinal myelitis. Oh man, I hope that works out. Av Geek, what do you got to do in order to overcome that situation, man? It's always something when we get older, man. I'm telling you, the bodies, we got to listen to them. Ordered pizza night for the kids, man, and they was like, "Daddy, you want more pizza?" Like, nah, I can't even eat Pizza Hut like that anymore. This is for y'all, bumper clots. Guys, we got content creators today. We got Leo Sticks 86. We got Captain Geo flying along as well. I don't think he's streaming, but the boy is in the house with us. And I believe we got enough for takeoff 5. Let's get our center of gravity. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, we ain't messing around today. Let's go ahead and fire up that APU. Get the fuel pumps on. And I don't think we had any fuel in the center tank, which we don't, which is cool. So we're starting the APU. We can also get the let's get that anti-collision on. And you can hear the gate pushing back. Let's also do let's look at our landing elevation. Should be pretty much sea level. And Washington-Reagan. That's the actual airport I used to fly into all the time when I would go to DC. So it's a bit of a little homecoming without the work. On the company dime. Yeah, elevation 14. Bada bing, bada boom. So we're good there. Basically, it's maggots. Ooh, in the stomach. Ay, ay, ay. Got to get those out of there, man. That ain't no fun at all, dog. All right, y'all. Let me know how you... Let me know how you guys hear the fellas.
All right, we're hooking up to the tug now.
Okay, roger that. I'm about to be pushing back here in a second. Alright, so APU is going to be coming on there. That looks good. That is good. Let's go ahead and come over here. We're doing 370. And the heading for Midway 22 left is 227, just like the show. I know some of y'all too young to remember that, but that did actually used to be a show. All right, 227. All right. We blew past that, didn't we? All right, this is going to be all good to go. And our actual altimeter is 29901, too easy.
Midway traffic, Southwest 1986. We're pushing back from Concourse B onto taxiway Yankee. Midway.
Get those bleeds on. Bada bing, bada boom.
Hey, Southwest 1986. You can. I'm gonna push, so she can go around me. You're ready to go.
That's affirmed.
Alright, let's have them expedite this boarding.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away.
Alright,
so that the
we're just
aisle
waiting
is
for
clear
her to
and other
finish.
passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency
Let's
exit
double check
row, please
this
leave
runway
exiting
link here.
responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant
Okay,
know. That way you
C22
can
left.
Now's the time to get out.
Very
Any
short
last
runway,
minute
so I
changes
lied.
needed
We are going to
do,
be
but
most
we ask that
certainly
once you
taking
depart
off.
from the biz, you put away any
Let's switch
laptops or
this bad
tablets.
boy
Thank you, and
to
welcome aboard.
flaps 15. Okay, let's try to expedite now. Okay, well, she's not saying anything, but we're going to go anyway. 325 on the trims. All right, 325 on those trims, guys. Okay, speed brake, do not arm. Okay, it looks like the speed brake was armed for whatever reason. Good thing we got rid of that. And we're going to do about 175 here. And I'll get to you guys here in the chat in a second. And let's see if old girl can give me the sign here. Let's see. All right. I think she's going to say we're ready to go
We're
now.
ready to go.
There
when
we
you
go.
are.
Perfect. Push tug come in.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and
Okay,
welcome
a push
aboard
cart
Flight
is on it.
318 with service to Washington, D.C. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 21 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and large.
Again, for whatever reason, it must be something in my computer. Better Pushback does not like my computer. Skyhawk, he's back. What's up, Skyhawk, man? Long time no see. Hope you're good. He gave me praising Quintel. Quantel. Got you. I hope you get better quick, man. Stay like horse piss. Boy, you silly. Skyhawk, man, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you, man. We gotta fly again together, brother. For real, for real. For real, for real. Alright. Okay, park and brake is back up.
Midway traffic Southwest 1986. We're going to be taxiing to 22 left via taxiway Yankee 6 Midway.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety
Get this
card
to
in the
reject the
seatback
takeoff.
pocket.
We gotta remember we're taking off flaps
In some cases,
15.
The nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you.
And
to
how
the
did you guys hear
exit. In
him
the
as
event that the
ATC? Was he
cabin
coming in
loses
too
pressure,
loud?
an oxygen mask will
You
drop
guys let
right
me
in
know.
front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the strap.
Go ahead and get those flaps down.
Normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take your removal. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch. and
Okay, we
remove
got
the vest.
rotation
Flip it over
on
your
the
head.
second
Wrap
engine
the
here.
straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a window
Alright,
light.
so guys, we're going to be taxiing to Papa Yankee and Midway traffic. American 318 pushback from the A concourse will be taxiing to 22 left via Tango Yankee for departure on the Midway 6 for the Midway traffic. Alright guys, gonna get this to continuous, get our gens on, let's get our packs to auto, isolation valve can close, APU bleeds off, APU off. Let's go back up now and get our probes and our window heat on. Of course, we're going to double check that generator is pumping out what we need. Trim air is on, yaw damper is on, pressurization panel is set, fuel pumps are on, and lastly but leastly, let's get all this to auto.
Hey Leo, I need my points, sir.
Yeah, me too. Make sure you get me for flying with you, dog. That's right. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do one last thing. Alright, full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, which brings me to my next
I think chat box is broken because we were trying to do it earlier. I noticed it was off in the Streamlabs.
Rudder right,
turned it on, but
Rudder
it
left.
doesn't seem to kicked in yet, so we'll check that out.
Toe brake.
And vote.
Excuses.
Yeah, you can go back on the replay and see. We tried it.
All I know is I need my points. I'm just messing with you. Alright, guys, here we go. And we're out of here, guys. We will see. Might just stick with infinite flight for a bit. Sorry we're kind of cutting through here, guys, but you know my better pushback is not acting right, so we'll just pretend we got pushback well enough.
I think you might
Midway traffic, Southwest 1986. We're taking 22 left for departure. We will be departing direct to Lukey. We'll be departing 22 left direct to Lukey, Southwest 1986 for Midway.
I think you might need flaps 10 tail, brother.
Doing flaps 15 direct to Lukey as well.
Negative, bro. I'm about to send it with flaps 5.
Do that.
If your cost doesn't go below
Alright, and that's the thing about level up. Okay, we're going to be on Tango, then we'll merge to Yankee here in a second, guys. Welcome aboard, of course. We have service to Washington-Reagan. Let's get that on here.
I power view incoming.
We should get Leo taking off here any minute. Hopefully we catch him on his runway. There he is right there with his Mr. Flaps 5. Alright, there Leo goes on his runway. Roll out.
Good traffic. Southwest 346 line up 2 left.
Midway traffic, Southwest 1986 is clear of 22 left, direct Lukey, final call Midway.
All right, you guys. Right? He says, where did your pushback get trained at laying out of work? Right. That was a lazy pushback, huh, Av Geek? For real. Alright, we got Tower just came on. Tower just came on for me, Geo. How about for you?
Nope, I'm picking up right now.
Right, I ain't mad at you. I'll be back on frequency with you boys here in a second. Alright, I believe Tower was 135.2. Let's see if that's what it is. Yep. And Midway Tower, American 318 on Yankee holding short of runway 22 left, ready for departure.
American 318, Midway Tower. Hello. Hey, sir, I see that you're already ready to go. Would you like to do the full IFR clearance that whole 9 yards? Because right now I don't see that you've actually even filed a flight plan. So, what would you like to do here, sir?
I can file a flight plan really quick, and we'll do the I don't know if we need to. Well, I'll file the IFR clearance with you real quick. Stand by. Let me do my flight plan really quick. I'll be right back with you.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys. So we got to do something here really quick. We got to disconnect from the VATSIM network. Pre-file. File flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. This is how we play the game. Connect. Boom. There we go. At Midway Tower, American 318, looking for IFR to Washington-Reagan.
American 318, IFR clearance to Washington-Reagan. Do the move 6 departure radar vector to Lukey, then as filed, climb and maintain 3000. Expect flight will 370 minutes after. Squawk 6222. Departure frequency can be on 122.80.
Okay, cleared to Washington-Reagan is filed. Midway 6, Lukey transition. Climb, maintain via SID, which will be 3000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. We'll be squawking 6222 in the box. Departure frequencies 22.8 for American 318.
American 318, everybody express contact for ground instructions. Actually, you're going on runway 22, so we'll turn runway 22, mode Charlie form once you get the squawk code in, and you can expect a left turn on departure.
Okay, we're squawking 6222, ready for departure for American 318.
American 318, runway 22 left, wind 24011. Turn left, heading 140, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
140 on departure, 22 left, clear for takeoff, American 318. Alright, strobes are on, landing lights are on. Final is clear. And it's going to be a left turn to 140, of course. Alright, let's get the clock started.
Knots.
80 knots, cross check. Okay, we're redlining that engine. Let's pull back on the power a little bit. There we go.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear is coming up. Cross check. One stage flaps up. Two stage flaps up.
1000.
American 318 on your left turn to 140. Giving migrant space to the south. Departure overseas offline or sim on navigation. Frequency changes approved to 122.80. Maintain your squawk code, sir. Good night.
Okay, we're left turn. Okay, we're left turn 140. Appreciate your ATC, and we'll see you next time. Switching over to Unicom for American 318. Alright, so, bit of a strange takeoff, but that's okay. We're going to go legs, and we're going to activate that. Now we're going to be making our turn. And guys, we have a nice departure out of the Midway area. Let me go ahead and get rid of those flight controls for you. You don't need to see that no more. And guys, we are up and at 'em. Nice, beautiful scene. And American 318 has cleared runway 22 left, now climbing up direct to Lukey, flight level 370 for Midway traffic. Those boys probably got a little further away from me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may turn on larger
Okay, nice
portable
left turn
electronic
to
devices.
Lukey.
This is also a reminder to use
And we've got Lukey in 34, now crossing 10,000.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page via a small key for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV.
Alright. There we go. Put those ignitions on flight. And you can see she is picking up speed there, guys. Let's go ahead and range this out. Alright, as you can see there, we've got, this must be Captain Geo here, who's passing Lukey now. So we'll be surely catching him. You can see him on the TCAS there. Let's see if we get Leo on the TCAS as well. And he's probably a little bit further ahead than us, guys, but that's okay. Clock has started, and we are truly on our way. Get this off of RTO, and let's get the landing gear down where it goes. There we go. Landing gear is technically now in the off position, and let's also get the first officer's side. Alright, now let's see. Okay, we're over the lake now. Okay, there's the city there. Sears Tower, or Willis Tower, or whatever they're calling it now. Southwest 346, how do you read? Okay, roger that. Thanks for the radio check. We're out of the, we had to take off a tower, but we're back on Unicom now, obviously. Alright, so we are steadily climbing up. And let's see if we can get us a little flyby here, guys, for your entertainment pleasure. A little bit of left of the Chicago area there, here, as you can see. Clear skies. We are flying with active sky. Pretty clear skies here, guys. If I'm being honest with you, okay, just crossing to 17,700. And there's 180. Altimeter's standard. And standard pressure is in there. Okay, now if you look here, you can see Leo. This is Leo here, and this is Geo, Captain Geo here, guys. Again, both content creators, check them out. LeoSticks86 is streaming now, and then Captain Geo, who definitely has more subscribers than Leo and myself, is absolutely, of course, another content creator. Let's get rid of this Midway madness, and there's DCA. Let's also get rid of this guy here, and we're going to pull up the Arrival, which is the Freedom 5. And then, of course, for now... Uh-oh. Didn't like that. Let's go back and search that. Error with the Freedom 5. Let's look up the Approach. Okay, that's ILS localizer 1. Let's go back to see if we can get the Arrival. Must just been an internet thing. There's our Arrival there, guys. Alright. See what this bird is doing for us. Let's go ahead and get some jams going on, man, because everything seems to be pretty copacetically quiet right now. Alright, folks, as you can see, we are up in Atom, passing to flight level 246, 9 minutes in the air, of course, here towards the clock, and we're doing well. Let's see, oh, we can get rid of this, which we will. Let's make sure we got that in there. 370, LNAV, VNAV, N1. Everything's looking copacetic, guys. I felt like I was kind of rushed out of there, but that's when you got to have trust in knowing your own personal flows, even though in real life you're always going to use a checklist. You're never going to forego the checklist, guys. Never. Not once will you, or should you. Can you send me the Zeebo download link? I need to update mine. And Skyhawk, I will send you... When we're done, this is the level up, and I'll send you the link for it. Actually, Skyhawk, go into, because it wasn't DM'd to me. Skyhawk, go into the Dre Sanchez Discord server, and the general, scroll up until you see the level up. It's got the level up download link in there, as well as the ground handling services for the level up. Because I don't even have... I reinstalled my X-Plane. I gotta go re-download the Zeebo, but this level up is working fine for me right now. And I got the link you gave me for the Max 8, so I probably put the Max 8 that you gave me before. But yeah, go into my Discord, Skyhawk, to the server, to the general, and you'll see there's some stuff for the Flight Factor 777, Flight Factor A350, as well as the link to the level up download, as well as the ground handling service that comes with the level up. Yes, sir. Hey, let me know if you don't find it, Skyhawk. I got you. Then I will send it to you. But it is in there. Because I had to go in there myself to re-download this, dude. So that's what's up. That is what's up, man. Alright, guys. We're at flight level 291. And let's just real quick double check our proximity. We want to make sure that we're not going to get too close to this guy. Southwest 346. I'll be cruising at flight level 370. What flight level are you going to be cruising at, sir?
I'll be at 55.
Okay, roger that. Thanks a lot. Alright. Captain Geo is going to be at 35. Like I said. Say again your last. Roger that. Alright, guys. Flying time today should just be just over an hour. Let's see what we got pop locking here. Weather looks good. There'll be some weather just east of DCA over the water, so it shouldn't be an issue for us. Yeah, flying time's an hour and 22 minutes, so we got about an hour and 2 minutes left, guys. Hour and 12 minutes more likely. We've been in there about 12 minutes, hour and 10 minutes, if you will. And like I said, we do have the boys here right in front of us on the TCAS, which is looking good. Looks like they filed the same route, so we'll just keep that there so that we can keep them on the TCAS, and we'll have the first O, the FO, range out a little bit more. And let's check VATSIM. Of course, it doesn't look like there's any ATC on for us, so that's good. Okay, we'll be getting our top of climb here shortly. And of course, let us check the weather. Alright, so the weather in Washington-Reagan, yeah, it's still out of a northern landing, 340, 6 knots. So we'll still plan on runway 1. And let's see what that looks like here, visually. There's runway 1. Which is absolutely the opposite of the original visual, so we won't be getting DC and all that in there. And then we'll exit stage left. Looks like it'll be a full flaps landing, so don't look for a butter. Runway is 7,169 feet, so it'll definitely be a full flapper. And if it's not full flaps, we'll do auto brake full. Either way, it'll be a turbulent landing. So we just have to remember at full flaps that you fall out of the sky a little bit quicker. So as we power back on our final approach, keep that in mind. We did get the warning for us getting ready to level out. We have reached top of climb, and you can see here we're just going to achieve the speed skirting the limits of the barber pole here so that we don't overstress the aircraft. Right here at about, it's probably going to be right at Mach 0.79 is where it's going to stay. Basically Mach 8.0. And you can see here, it looks like Captain Leo Sticks 86 is going to go up to 390 because he's 1,500 feet above us. Alright, y'all. We are definitely doing our thing here. Captain Leo Sticks 86 in the house. Hey, what's good, fam? Appreciate you. Again, there's Leo Sticks 86 guys in the chat. Go sub to his channel. Give him a like. Me and Leo and Gio, we've seemed to align in our efforts to continue to do what we love to do, sharing our passion for aviation and more. Of course, Bacazzato is in the house. Yep, Skyhawk SimPilot. Yep, it's the Boeing 737 NG series. It's going to give you the 600, the 700, the 800, and the 900. Be careful when you download deliveries to make sure it's for the NG and for which ones it applies to. I thought I had Southwest, but I didn't have it, so that's why I'm flying American. Yeah, Leo, thanks for checking in, man. And again, everybody, if you haven't, go bomb Leo's channel, but it looks like everybody in here is also part of Leo's channel as well. Let's get this off at the bottom, which we should have. And guys, we are at 'em. We are up and at 'em. Looks like we've got pretty good spacing as well. Therefore not be loaded. Okay, cool. So I know that about there. I got to go fix that scenery. Again, a lot of the scenery I just loaded in, but I didn't check it out. I haven't even checked DC out, so hopefully it loaded in right. I mean, I did the packs, any scenery packs, any and all that, so that is what is up. Let's check our top and drop information. Okay, we got top and drop at 282, 1812 Zulu in the sim. So about 40 plus minutes, guys. Okay, we got nice scenery either way it goes. We'll stay with this side for now. Yo, yo, yo! Hey guys, big up. Big up, happy Thursday to each and every one of you. Man, who knows, we might even if they don't, I might jump up and do another leg. Leo has been streaming since I want to say 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, so we don't know if he'll do another one. We'll see what we're going to do as well. But we might have to jump us another leg up in there, maybe fly into Atlanta or somewhere like that. I don't know. But we will definitely figure it out. We'll see how this first one goes. So planning, you know, I don't know. We might be able to get away with flaps 30 on the landing with auto brake 3. We'll see how that goes. So I do have, I mean, I've landed this thing on a 6,000 feet runway, plus runway, Innsbruck in Austria, so it's been done. But that was flaps full, so we'll see. You know, we can increase the auto brake to 3. That'll help out significantly as long as we don't float it. But for us, taking off at flaps 15 was the right call for sure. Yes, sir. Really no complaints here at all, man. Like I said, hope everybody's doing good. We got my boy Aviation Geek on the men. And yeah, that's quite the condition, Aviation Geek, to have, man. So I'm not wishing that on anybody to have something like that. Yeah, we're spaced out pretty nicely. We got that tailwind coming in too, which doesn't hurt. Okay, Gio is flying the max. He's at 3.5. There's a possibility we may catch up on him. And we got Rico or Leo Sticks 86 is actually, yeah, flight level 39er, and he's in the 737. And as you can see here, here's the spacing right here that we have. So this is us, and this is the two boys in front of us. And no AT. Oh, we got DCA ground on, of course, and tower. So of course that's always interesting. All right, back at it. Here we go. And Southwest 346, it looks like we have DCA tower and ground on. Alright, let's listen it up to Leo's stream.
Yeah, Gio, I told you, bro. That experience. And now I drive a dry van and I haul mail for the U.S. Postal Service, contracted to the Postal Service. We're a local company here in my area, and ever since I really started hauling mail, that's been where it's at. I keep trying to get Gio on the mail runs, man. That's where it's at. They pay. A lot of local runs. You got some over-the-road runs if that's what you want. Alright, we can do a cabin tour. Let's see, we'll use this camera here just simply because track IR is not attached to it. Jump up here. I never shut the door. Don't pay attention to that, y'all. The door is open.
Unable to find you by D16.
We'll come up. Be glad when the level up actually gets some passengers. But yeah, here's the forward galley. Got all sorts of compartments and stuff here. We got some Coke sitting here on the counter. Not the kind that you're thinking of. I guess this is like a little refrigerator area. I don't know. Some more bins here. We've got 2 jump seats here for the.
Let's see, and Leo's doing a cab tour. Let me show y'all that.
It'd be nice if this was interactive. That's cool.
That's a little cabin tour Leo's giving right now.
Single class layout. With Southwest.
Who said we didn't have we getting our own cabin tour to him? This is the 737 he's rocking, y'all.
No screens on this one here. Seat back.
Pretty nice little cabin tour there, if I say so myself.
Walk on to the back here.
Yeah, y'all, look at that beautiful earth down there. We got to preserve it, man. Stop all these wars. Increase our awareness and activity as far as staying green. Reduce plastic waste. Drink more water. And be kinder. Give respect to earn respect. And keep respect, y'all. That's it. I got all that from looking at this outside here. It's so beautiful. He's still giving the old cabin tour there. All right, let's jump back and do what we do. Skyhawk says, I need to watch a movie with my girl, but love to stream. We'll finish later. Hey, Skyhawk, man, I don't want to get you in trouble, man. You know we get ourselves in trouble, so appreciate your support, Skyhawk, man, and we def got to fly again. Yeah. Bakazato says, rotate just released version 1.02 for the MD11, and my goodness, it's now worth the 85. LNAV has been fixed, and VNAV has been improved. Still needs improvement, but it's better.
Yes and no.
Yeah, man, Bakazato, I looked at it earlier. I'm probably going to get it. A couple more bugs get worked out, and your boy can get it for sure. For sure.
Most cases, driver's assist.
Hey, Skyhawk, man, I was thinking about you not long ago. I had to, like I said, uninstall and reinstall all my X-Planes. I didn't take a picture of my settings. I was like, man, what settings does Skyhawk give me? So I kind of had to figure it out. So slowly but surely, we're dialing it in.
Literally roll that stuff on there. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And
yes, we got to fly again. Yes, sir. We got to fly again. And I need to get you up on some DCS. Skyhawk, do you fly DCS? Come on now. X-Plane and DCS, dude. Let's get it. We need another wingman, dog. I got some crazy missions I'm starting.
I sit there 4, 5, 6 hours, watch Netflix and wait on the
I'm like, wait a minute. We got him out of there. We still here in the stream. There we go. There we go. I felt like I was in his plane. Which we were. Yeah, you got an instructor on standby already. Bakazato, you crazy, man. You crazy. Yeah, guys, we doing it. We doing it big. Let's check out this other view here. Man, this view's cool, but it's not as good as, per se, this other view. Hey, get it. Remember, DCS is free, the download. Okay, get the open beta, download it for free, and then you can see what mods we have, hopefully get some discounts, because you got to pay for the mods in DCS, but it's all worth it, man. Greenlight Auto Brokers in the house. What is good, fam? Good to see you. Glad you landed. And we're going to DCA, so I'll see if I'm going to crack off another leg here or not. Greenlight. There's a strong possibility that I may. So we'll see. But yeah, Skyhawk, man, get DCS, dog. You know, that's going to really test your flying. That's going to really test your flying. Greenlight, what did you fly, man? And how was that landing, bro? Let me know, man. Let me know. Let's get some smooth jams up in here for y'all. Some grown folk music, you know what I'm saying? Got to get that grown folk music for y'all. It's okay to get the little teeny bopper music now and the young man's music, but let's get some grown folks music up here. You know, stop all that yelling and hollering and you could do this, you could do that. You get somebody else's girl, you know, head banging. Just relax a little bit. If you do, please let me know. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about it, Greenlight. We'll see what it do. For real. You know I got to get some green time, boy. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't put no agua in here. Let's check our let's go ahead and check our top of descent information here. Top of descent in 180, 1810. What does that mean for us? 1810, that's literally 20 minutes from now. A330, ooh yes, always a great landing in the Airbus, man. I feel you, Green. I feel you, dog. Good job, man. Good job. And just for you guys to know, my boy Greenlight is an in real life pilot. He did actually fly over here in a Diamond 40 with Gil. I believe his name was Gil, to see me. Yep, put that grown folk music on. You know what I'm saying? Nice and chill, you know. Just calm down. We don't need no crazy headbanging music. You know what I mean? Some grown folk music on up in here. All right, y'all. That's how we do it. That's right. That grown green. You know what's up. Yeah, guys. So I was actually hoping to fly the 700 series of the 737. However, I didn't even have the camera set up for that one, so or much less delivery. Hence the reason why we're flaring the American One World. But you know, things will get better. I promise you, things will get better. I'll get those liveries back in. This was kind of I was gonna do my own route and everything, but in order to support Leo's stream as I'm streaming, I believe in streaming it together and just group flighting it, you know, because he's one of my G's. So otherwise I would have flown somewhere else, but you know, that's just what I believe in, you know, holding true to the homie. So hey, y'all, I'm gonna be right back with y'all, man. And you know, I got to get me something to drink really quick before we go into sense. So give me about 5 minutes or so and I'll be back with you, man. Until then, man, hold the cockpit down. You guys got control. Alright, y'all, your boy's back with you. Water break, bathroom break, checked on the kids, checked on their wife, and petted the cat 3 times. Just to let y'all know, all that was fake, except it was real. Twilight Zone. Just kidding, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I am back with you guys, man. We look like we're cruising just nicely. Let us check our VATSIM situation here. Let's see, yep, we got DCA tower on, DCA ground. ATIS is on as well. It still looks like runway 1 would be it, but let's verify that. Yeah, the wind's 336 knots. DCA tower is 19.1. So let's go put that in there. Okay, 19.1. And the ATIS is 3265. See how close we are.
You have information kilo. Advise on the natural contact.
So it's kilo.
Information kilo. Washington National Airport native information kilo 0352 Zulu. West 330 and 6. Visibility was 0. Ceiling was 1000 Brooks. 25,000 Brooks. Temperature was 6. 2.1. November 3004. Arrivals expect BVM PM TV1. Landing at departing runway 133. Multiple approach is being conducted to intersecting runway. Use caution on.
So it's 1 because the wind's as suspected. ILS localizer runway 1099. Kilo is currently, that's right, 1099. That's it. 1099. And of course the minimums 214 heading 006. There's top of drop there. Altimeter's 3004. Alright, we got the standby altimeter in there, of course. And if we're looking at the top or the bottom of our descent here, there's buckle on the transition. And let us read the narrative here. Okay, so Hero is where we're going to be coming out. So that'll be down here, guys. So 6,000 is going to be the top or the bottom altitude. Alright guys, and as you can see here, we've got about 80 nautical miles until we hit our top of drop, guys. Let's see here. Put wrong information is kilos current. Next week, right? What are we talking about here next week? Should be next week if possible. Got some stuff I'm dealing with from a death will. Okay, well, I hope that goes well for you, Aviation Geek. trying to catch up. Alright, so it looks like runway 1 is going to be it, guys. Let's go right here into the plan mode while we have time. And let's step it through. Let's zoom in on this little step a little bit here. Okay, it should get us downwind to hero. Boom. There's hero. Then we turn back around. Bada bing, bada boom. So there we go. We'll make our turn for tower. Then we'll be exiting stage left. So that looks good, guys. We are doing good. Trying to figure out if I do my next leg, where we run into. Kind of apprehensive. I loaded my Atlanta scenery back in, but I haven't checked it. Hopefully it will be fine. I'm thinking about doing a run from DCA to ATL. Southwest and Delta. Just typing this in here and see what this looks like. Alright, I'm just basically running SimBrief to see what a flight to Atlanta is going to look like. Let's see what... Southwest 346, looks like I got you on the TCAS exactly 20 nautical miles ahead of me. Roger that. So about an hour and a half to Atlanta, if we so choose to do that. Just out of curiosity, let's see if we went to Boston, what that would look like. Yeah, 56 minutes. Might have to be Atlanta. I think I'm gonna stick with Atlanta even though it's longer. Let's see the difference now in the landing speeds. Yeah, it's a difference of 7 knots. I think we will do flap 30 with auto brake 3. And we'll have to really get down and stick the landing. 1099, 006. 1099, 1099, and 006. Perfect. And he started his top of descent a little early. But then again, the Max, man, she does not. I wonder how that speed brake keeps getting armed. I wonder what I'm pushing to arm it. Must be another button I'm pushing to arm that speed brake because I didn't arm it. That's crazy, man. Something else must be slave to the speed brake. We'll figure it out. It's no big deal. All right. AvGeek says, Greenlight Auto Brokers, I meant to ask you during training, does that count towards flight hours or is it after I solo? Greenlight says, every hour you are behind the control counts. Yes, it all counts. AvGeek says, so I should have 108 hours by the time I solo. If I added that correctly. Greenlight says to Aviation Geek, and when you get your PPO, when you act as a safety pilot for someone who's under the hood, who can log those hours also, but you can worry about that later. And that's actually what Greenlight did when they flew in to see me. He was the safety pilot for this guy named Gil and that Diamond 40. Alright guys, so landing altitude, we did verify that. System enunciator. Approach rough praise VREF. We're going to give her a go at flaps 30. So we'll be touching down about 150. We're going to do auto brakes 3. And Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318 is now out of flight level 370, descending down via the Freedom 5 with runway 1 transition for Washington-Reagan traffic. Alright guys, so we have started our descent into the Washington area already, guys, so let's get it. AvGeek says, I talked to a guy who has 4,000 hours by with his age, and airlines won't take him because at 65 they make you retire. Yes, he can't fly for the airlines, but he can fly corporate. You don't lose your license unless you die or do something, some serious violations. There we go. You can see right here on TCAS, we got Captain Geo about 3,000 feet below us, which that's kind of decreasing because we're descending as well. You can see we're getting a little of that turbulence there. Probably after this song we'll shut the music down. AvGeek says the gentleman believes he flies for the Civil Air Patrol. And we've got some little mountains here that we're going over. Very scenic, very beautiful flight. It's nice flying with clear skies every now and then. Okay, so let's check our FMC and these waypoints. Let's see here. Between 220 and 260 at Bravery. Let's verify that. There we go. Let's look for some of these hard ones like 8,000 at LETs and 6,000 at triple R or R triple or quadruple L, if you will. So 8 and 6. There's 6 and 8 at LETs. Victory at 6. It's got Hero at 3, but that's not accurate. And it could be. And coming into our descent, transitioning on over. Okay, it's 25, so it could be 3 there. That makes sense. And let's don't forget to put our minimums in there, which is 214. Okay guys, minimums are in there. Put these bad boys back to continuous. We doing big things, we doing big things. Another question is, once I get my PPL, how many hours can I fly a day? It's all good questions, man. All good questions. Alright, music is shut down for now, guys. We're not playing no games. Still got quite a bit on our descent into the Washington-Reagan area. Alright, so again, those winds are out of the north. Basically, it's 6 knots. And we'll check that again. And that's got us all set up for our final approach speed of about 150. Auto brake 3. We need to get it down at the touchdown block, guys. And get those reversers on. Exit stage left. And honestly, normally I have the gate picked out, but this is a fictitious flight, so because American really doesn't do this route from what I've seen filed. American, I believe, flies there, but not this particular route, as far as what I understand. But so we're just going to do what we can. Now we want those speed brakes armed, of course. And just watching the TCAS here, he's only... Okay, he's now 6,000 feet below us, which is good. See if we can get Leo on TCAS as well. Okay, he looks like he's way over here. Yeah, I'm thinking about going from Washington-Reagan down to Atlanta. You want to roll? Okay, or we can do that. We can go up to Boston. That's a little bit shorter of a flight. I'm down with that too. You want to go up to Boston? Okay, we'll do the Boston thing. Alright, green light. So if you're there, we're going to do Boston right after this one quick. It's about a 56-minute flight.
Boston?
Yes, sir.
It's a 56-minute flight, so it's not that bad for Southwest 1986. Let me see what altitudes that Boston flight is flown at. Yep, American flies that, so that'll work. They use an Airbus, but that's cool. And we'll do, yeah, it's about flight level 310. So we'll do flight level 310. And so Washington-Reagan, we can get at gate 33. That's where they take off from. And Boston B12. So let me alter my flight plan. And 310 for the altitude. Everything else can stay the same. Okay, cool. So we'll have that ready to go, guys. Very short flight to light. Yeah, flying time is 56 minutes. We need 15,464 pounds of fuel. And we'll be doing our standard loadout. Let's check weather and any NOTAMs. Weather will go. We'll be fine weather. There's really nothing. Most of it's actually, believe it or not, out here off the water. But the weather goes from west to east, so that weather will not be backlashing on us, thank goodness. All right, that's the plan, guys.
Washington traffic, Southwest 1986. We're 3.5 miles from September 11th. We're descending via the 305 for DTA's runway 1. Washington traffic.
All right, that's Captain Leo making his announcement, guys. We getting this thing in. Let's go ahead and get the flight controls on. I like to get them on nice and early. You guys can see what else shenanigans I'm up to here. You go ahead and just, instead of getting it through the actual ATIS, let's do it this way. 3004, 3306, boom, same thing. I was talking to Dre, I was saying cool, LOL. Oh, what is cool, green light? A little confusion. Are you going to fly along green? You going to come green? Looks like Gio's going. Aviation Geek says, yeah, but I'm going to try and get close as I can to 1,500 hours by the time I go to school. Scale this back out a little bit. Let's look at our speed restrictions as well. Okay, speed restriction 250 here, 250 here, 250 here. Let's make sure she's gonna decel. There's our decels right there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, we are direct. We will's above 14. I guess she's deciding not to descend yet. This one's below 10, so that ought to be interesting. Okay, there she goes on the way down again. Okay, let's see. Forgot. Never above 12,000. Above 12,000. Okay, there we go. Forgot. Forget. Always. Let's. Okay. Let's see. Av Geek, I'm going to say is in his late 20s or 30. I was getting ready to say late 20s or 30s. I called it before it came in. 30. Okay, now we're just above an hour and 12 minutes, or 6 minutes there, I should say. Going in a little bit of the soup. Getting ready to cross our decel here shortly, so we'll get down to 250. Not much of the soup, might I have you. So 150, flaps 30, auto brake 3. Let's get it, guys. Let us get it. Let us get it.
Dallas traffic, United 2060, departing runway 19.
Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318, Boeing 737-800 is now descending on the Freedom 5, direct to Forgot. Transitioning runway 1, expecting full stop for Washington-Reagan traffic.
Dallas traffic, November 737, Lima Echo, lining up 1
All right, y'all let me know how the ATC is coming in. Okay, there's our decel speed here, guys, which is good.
DC traffic, number 3.6, I think this is 1 on that.
Okay, Southwest 1986, we're actually slowing the FMC speed down to 335 right now.
Okay, guys, so let's 8,000. Let's plan for that. Let's see if we can get 6,000 in there.
Dallas traffic, November 737, Lima Echo, departing runway 17 at Dallas.
And American 318 will be slowing our indicated speed down to 230 knots for spacing.
We have begun our final descent into Washington, D.C. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, as you can see here, I'm just looking at our descent arc. And it's got us right at 6,000 right here. So let's maybe go 1,000 feet down per minute. And it should, at this current speed, get us right where we need to be. 6,000 at RLL. So we're kind of doing this manually. And you can see we slowed. Oops. Oops. That's not good. There we go. My bad, y'all. Accidentally hit the trim switch. And there we go, guys.
Washington traffic, Southwest 1986, we'll bring the speed on back to 220 knots.
And Southwest 346, you stated that your indicated airspeed will be 240, correct?
That's correct. I'm just
Okay, roger that. I'll go ahead and bring the speed back at RLLL to 220. I'm currently at 230. We should be fine on the spacing.
Roger, I've got the about 10 miles ahead of me.
That guys, I am slowing to 220 for the downwind.
Okay, that's affirmative, Southwest 1986. Break, Southwest 346. I have you on my TCAS as well, about 10 miles out. I'll monitor it. If we get any closer than 5, I'll go ahead and bring the speed back down to minus 20 for American 318. Alright, guys. Trust me, you will want a break from flying sometimes, green light says. Can only imagine. Alright, guys, so we are within 1,000 of 600. And then for Hero, we can plan for that to be right at 3,000, guys. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, good thing we're not going into Philly. That'd be another airport. I'd have to fix it up. It's probably a missing a some type of library. Okay, I like that, guys. All right.
This is traffic, so I'm going to switch for the 662
Hopefully our Boston scenery doesn't say that as well. Okay, he's still about 10 miles out. Matter of fact, exactly 10 miles out there if you look on the TCAS.
Yeah, what's the traffic going up?
Well, once I finish this turn.
And American 318 now 5.8 nautical miles to victory, slowing speed to 220.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this out right now.
Roger that. And tower is definitely still on. Let's go ahead and check that tower frequency, 19.1. So AvGeek needs aircraft anonymous. All right, 006 on both headings, and let's double check that. Well, let's see where we're at first. 6,000. Let's get those landing lights on, which we never did. All right, we dinged them.
Traffic, Delta 800 is 25,000 miles to the south. One traffic to the ILS 100 after Dulles.
Okay, we're going on the heading mode, guys. And Washington-Reagan traffic. American 318 is now left downwind of runway 1. Direct to Hero, expecting full stop runway 1 for Washington-Reagan traffic. Okay, guys, speed check. I'm gonna go flaps 2. Bring that nose down a little bit. I believe the field is right over here. I think this is Geo out here. There he is right there. And where's Captain Leo? He must be on his... Okay, there's Captain Leo right here. So he should just be somewhere. There he goes right there. And there is Leo Sticks 86 zooming by. Alright, enough of those shenanigans. Okay, there's Captain Geo. Alright, time to go over the tower. There's Captain Geo, so we don't want to turn yet until he's past us, guys. And let's ensure on our turn. Here, let's get rid of this. Okay, guys, let's ensure on our turn. 2,500. Cool, cool, cool. There goes Captain Geo making his turn, or flying by us. And American 318 will now be turning left base just after the Southwest aircraft just passed us for Washington-Reagan.
I'm sorry, was that American 318 you said?
Yes, sir. Sorry. American 318 is with you. ILS runway 1.
American 318, roger. You're following a 737 on now a 15-mile final. You're number 3, wind 330 at 6, runway 1, clear to land.
Number 3, following Southwest traffic, runway 1, cleared to land. American 318. Alright guys, and we're going to bring that speed back now. Multitasking here. Okay, speed check, flaps 5. Let's finish our turn, guys, and then we can arm that localizer. Localizer is armed, and it's actually captured already. Approach speed. Our approach actually is activated. Re-verify speed, so 350 will be our final approach speed, guys, and let's get it.
$2,500.
All right, and you can see now distance from the actual runway landing is 18 nautical miles, so we've already been giving the approval. Let's see, flaps 10, 210, we're doing okay there. So we can go flaps 10 right now, guys. Speed check flaps 10. Bring that nose down a little bit more. And we'll bring our approach speed here down to 170. Give Geo, who's about 5 nautical miles in front of us, a little bit of chance to clear that runway, guys. Alright guys, engines ignitions are on continuous, all landing lights are on, guys, and we'll give them one more ding. Alright, and finally, okay, so Washington Gate 33. Okay, we must be getting some frame hits.
Southwest 1986, taxi debarking via Juliet.
Okay, it'll be the first. It'll be this second set of terminal.
Again for Southwest 1986.
No problem. Taxi left on Juliet and then take a right turn on Papa. Should take you to the Southwest gate. Have a good night.
Okay, left on Juliet, right on Papa. Thank you for your service. To see you.
See you.
All right, that was Captain Leo Sticks 86 in the house. So we'll probably land, do a replay, then I'll probably reload the flight in at the gate just to be on the safe side, so that you know, the simulator gets crazy when you've done flights this long and then do it again. Okay, that glide slope should be coming down any minute. We're at 2300, so it'll catch, that diamond will populate a little bit later than normal. It should become a full magenta diamond here in a second. Yeah, because it's only a disparity of 900 feet. At Badon. There it is right there, guys. It's coming down. Alright. Oops. Slide that bad boy back over. This is where we're landing, or taxiing in over here, guys. Alright, guys. We do have it. We're DME 8. Landing gears on the way down.
Gears down, 3 greens.
And flaps 30. Alright. Speed brake is armed. Auto brakes are armed.
Southwest 346, you can taxi to your gate via Juliet. Papa, have a good night.
Juliet Papa, Southwest 346.
1,000.
Alright, my aircraft.
Nice one, Geo.
Appreciate y'all.
Pretty stable. Check.
Approaching minimums.
Landing. Continue.
Minimum 200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers are out. Negative 203, not bad, guys.
$80.
80 knots, reverse free.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C. The local time is 1:47 p.m. and it's currently about 61 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a
American
complete
382,
stop
left turn
and
on
the
Juliet
seatbelt sign
to
is
parking.
turned
Have a
off.
good night.
Remember to use caution
Left
when
turn
opening
Juliet on
overhead
parking. You have a good night
bins.
as well
Items may have
for
shifted during the flight. If this is your
American
final
318. Thanks a lot for your
destination,
service.
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon. We apologize for the delay.
Alright,
Please
guys.
coordinate with airline
We
staff
have
as
made it.
necessary regarding connecting flights or vouchers.
Flaps coming up. Alright guys, we did make it in. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We did pretty good. Not a butter, but not a hard landing either. We'll come right in over here to where these American... We'll just park right over here at this terminal since we see fellow Americanites. Come over here to the right side. Alright, APU is on. Get that strobe off. Which we forgot to do. But that's why we need the FO. Alright, y'all. We have officially made it. APU bleed can come on. And packs can come off, of course. Packs are off. And we can shut her down. And guys, welcome it in to Washington-Reagan. Definitely was a pleasure. Get those probes off, trim air off, all of our window heats off, and we could take those fuel pumps and get them off, and let's get those hydraulics off, guys. There we go. And passengers have arrived safely. Of course, now we need to come off here and get our transponder off. Bada bing, bada boom. That was a good one, guys. Now you guys know what time it is. It's time for the replay. Welcome it in to Washington-Reagan, guys. Let's get me off the cam. Let's get the flight controls off. And of course, the rest of it can come off as well. For that replay. And let's get off the VATSIM network. All right, looking good, guys. It's time to get into this replay quick. And we did a great job. Aviation Geek says, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee more than I'm in the city I live in. LOL. And you saw the bird was on her way in, y'all. You guys seen this for sure. Alright, just running this replay here. Might have went back a little too far for my liking. Oh, there goes the gear out, so we're okay. Alright, yep, and let's fast forward it slightly. It was a pretty nice descent, man. The speeds, everything we picked were pretty copacetic. Let's just get her a little closer. Alright, we'll slow her down right there, guys. And she was a pleasure to fly as always. Yes, sir, we're going to Boston, green light. Let me just do a couple of replays and then we out. Looking as official as she can. And I believe we pretty much got that touchdown zone. Just past the touchdown zone. Almost pretty much center line. And there she goes, guys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's run that back again so we can see that profile. You know what I mean? Just past the runway blocks. Aviation Geek says, nice landing. Appreciate you, Av Geek. You're going to be doing this soon, man. I'm going to be right on your plane, Aviation Geek. Boom. Nice landing. Reverser is open. And we had a nice touchdown on that one, guys. I ain't going to lie to you. All right, let's keep doing this thing so we can get up and at them. Let's check it out from a different view here. You guys know I got to get my views in. Bye, y'all. Pretty much center line, guys. We can't complain on that one. We could, but who else would be listening? Y'all know I gotta do this one for wifey, or I gets into trouble. Nah, she likes it. I like to throw it in there for her. Kind of gives me a reason to make her watch my replays. There is a method to the madness, I tell you. She was nice and smooth. We arrested that thrust. Boom, pretty much center line. She was pretty smooth. You can see some of that scenery off to the right, Washington Monument. Do this view and maybe one more, and then we'll get going for the next leg. This thing has a glitch on the replays and the level up. I noticed she always says 2500. I think I noticed on somebody else's replays as well. We're definitely not 2500. We're about 8 feet sea level. Alright, let's crack off one more. One more little replay for the win.
2500. 2500.
We'll take it from this wing here this time. And that's what we're going to ride into, and then we get ready for this next leg. Basically what I'll do is I'll okay, Captain Geo says loading up in flight factor A320, no doubt. Hey Geo, did Leo say he's rolling with, or he's done for today? I know he's been flying for a minute. Good. Geo said, man, say he flying all night. I might do Boston, Miami afterward. LOL. That want to be all you, my G. He said, all right, let's just do DCA Miami. I already did my flight plan for Boston. Look at you, exec decision. He pulled out the old man car. Yep, I'm sure he's done. Yes, sir. We're gonna rock ourselves up to Boston. He said, "Aviation geek, you must be out of mind talking about some LAX." That's phony, man. Alright, Greenlight says he's down to go all the way down to Miami. Look at Jill, you guys trying to get me talking about let's go down to Miami. LOL, when someone finds my mind, I've been looking for it too. Have geek, you silly dude. That's a long flight. Alright, yeah, let's do Boston. You guys are talking crazy, man. Yeah, I'm doing Boston. You boys can do the Miami. Look at Greg Hill jumping in. Captain Geo, I'm on my way to DC. I'll do Miami. Not green light. We going to Miami. I tell you what. If you guys want to go to Miami, this is the only leg Dre doing. If you guys going to Miami, let me know. Let me know if you guys are going to Miami. Dre's not going to Miami. That's too long of a flight for me. Okay, Greenlight says he's going to Boston. Okay, Greenlight, cool. Let's go to Boston. Them cats can go to Miami. He said, well, you damn, you must be off. Dude, Gio, you made me go to Boston with the flight plan, which I'm cool with. Go to Boston, then go to Miami. Yeah, he went offline. You guys are silly, dude. Alright, y'all, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you guys in a brief hold. I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta check, make sure my Boston scenery's up, restart the sim, and then we'll be back at it, guys. So you guys know how we do it. We are gonna get it together and we'll be reloading X-Plane for your pleasure. So enjoy these tunes and I'll be back with y'all very quickly. And for those of you just joining us, we are just doing a few X-Plane reloads here. Double checking my scenery in Boston since I've never checked it since I reloaded. Then restarting the sim and we'll be loading back up in DCA heading to Boston. It looks like we got a few of the fellas that will be flying with us. So sit back and relax and we'll be back in our aircraft soon and I'll be talking to you from the flight deck here real shortly, guys. Thanks for hanging out here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. It's always much appreciated. And green light, we can go ahead and set that sim time for, let's do noon. I'm just gonna set it for noon, just to be on the safe side. Green light, noon. And don't worry folks, X-Plane is back on. It's just loading now into the airport. Leo Sticks 86 with the old man card is in here, man. Great flying with you, brother. I understand you've been flying all day, dog, and getting the stream ready. So Greg Kid said the galley. No, I'm here just almost loading in for you fine folks. And we'll be up and at 'em for our last and final leg onto Boston Logan. We will be loading up at gate 48 in Washington-Reagan, and I believe we're arriving into Boston Logan on gate Bravo 12. Looks like we may have just a little bit of weather there, guys. So once again, I really appreciate you guys riding along here on this Thursday evening, and some places now Saturday morning. Appreciate all of the support, guys, and we'll be back in our 737-800 American One World aircraft here shortly, and we'll hit you up from the flight deck in preparation to go wheels up and get over to Boston, guys. Man, Geo, dude. Lots of butter. Av Geek and Geo, man. You guys acted out tonight. Geo, you really got me laughing about he's going to go rub some booty for final prep. Oh, my goodness. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy for real. Alright, guys, let's get back into this thing, man. We are all loaded back up here for your pleasure. And let's go ahead and get this on and cracking. There we go. We've got updated flight data for you guys onto Boston. And let's get these tunes turned down just a little bit so they're not drowning me out. Welcome back on board here to this flight, American 318 service to Boston now. Ground services, GPU connect. And the GPU is connected, guys. Let's go up top and get some power on. And let's get the external power connected.
Reagan, Washington, Nat Information Whiskey.
And of course, let's turn this off. And we are going to get ready to head back to, or up to Boston, guys. That yaw damper won't come on yet. That's okay. Let us bada bing, oops, and then bada boom. There we go. And we'll be doing flight level 310 now that I'm thinking about it. Let's come down here and let's clear that out. FMC. Let's go to position initialization, guys. We are at Kilo Delta Charlie Alpha, and might help if I type in the right stuff, man. Appreciate you guys riding along with your boy on this wonderful Thursday evening / Friday morning. There we go. We got that all done, guys. And let us come back over here and so for the fuel, guys, we are going to do, and let me log on to said network. There we go, in case the fellas want to chit chat. As far as fuel is concerned, on this final leg today for the day, we are going to be jumping in 15,500 pounds of fuel. 15500, enter. And of course the payload is going to be the same. We're going to just do the same to keep it easy on the numbers, guys. Plus, that's what I found in the flight plan. It's ironic that we have 130 passengers for both flights, isn't it? I think so. But it's uh-oh, what we got here? Same kind of settings, just kind of keeps it easy. Oops, that's not what we want to do. Fuel truck is being called up. And we'll do flight level 310. Flight directors can come on. And it looks like we don't have any ATC. My man was on just real quick. Let's see if we can switch our frequency over. There we go. Any station is net, any station is net. Radio check.
5x5.
Tango Mike, just doing my pre-trip, and then we're gonna get out of here, fellas. Okay, let's look for the meter. Alright, still favorable out of runway 1, and altimeter is now 3007. And our route, Suki 5, Roebuck 3. Let's look at what we got crack-a-lacking in Boston as well. Okay, Boston, the winds are out of the north at 6 knots. So in preparation for that, first and foremost, let's get this in here. Speaking of rubbing on something, we leaving on that Sookie 5. Leaving on that Sookie 5. You know, that's the naughty departure right there. Sookie now. We're transitioning Swan. So up here, Swan. And from runway 1, bada bing, bada boom, it'll be a fully comprehensive departure, meaning we don't have to do any discontinuities or no vectoring. And then, of course, we're going to go to the Boston. Okay, boss. And let's look at available runways and elevations and all that good stuff. So, airport informazi. Let me update my Navi graph so the guys can't say, oh, Dre, you didn't land with the right situation. You know, with the wind. One time they were crying because I landed better than them. And they tried to say my stuff was off. JFK will be alternate 310. And so... Alright, weather has been updated. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, fam, without a doubt. 3-3 left. 3-3 left is it after looking at that. Yeah, 3-3 left is it, fellas. So now let's go to the route. Boom. K-Boss, here we come. Boom. One, leaving on that Sookie now with the Swan transition, guys. Then Brass. After Brass, Q419. And after Q419, that'll go JFK. Because you got to put the transition in there. It doesn't like the airways. Let's activate that. Execute that. Now we're going to go right on to our departure and arrival. We said 3-3 left. And we're doing that on that Roebuck 3 with a JFK transition, of course. Boom. And transition bin. Let's look at the chart before we finalize that, guys. All right, 3-3 left after Brog. So let's find Brog. Okay, right here, Brog, and then Ben. Bet.
Delta 613 inbound on final for runway 1.
So I like that. I like it, guys. Sometimes it doesn't seem right when it's this easy on the flight planning. And for all y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's go legs. Shouldn't really be any discontinuities in here, and if there is, let's get rid of it. So we can literally go from B-Bog. If you look over here, there's B-Bog, and then there's Ben. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Oh my goodness, why wouldn't we? You know what I mean? So let's just go ahead and clear this out, man. Let's see if we can put Ben right here. Yes, sir. I like it. We don't need no stinking vector. There we go, fam. Initial ref. Okay, let's double check our runway length again. And I believe it's going to be the same thing. 7,000 foot runway. We could probably, we're doing flaps 15, fam. There's no need to even play around. No games. We don't want no hem-haws. We ain't got nothing to prove here, man. Alright, cost index, 75. Flying altitude, flight level 310 for you guys. Bada bing, bada boom. N1 limit. Takeoff, flaps 15, because we can, because we will. 350, at least trims are a little better. Boom! Alright, so we already know runway heading is 006. That's in there, which is nice. 310. Ooh, right up to 175. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's go up top. And one thing I forgot to do.
I ain't worried about the future cause I know it's in your hands. I'm the furthest thing from perfect.
Oh man, okay. Stand by for your PDC joking. Man, Greg, you got me, dude. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Greg. I thought they came on, dude. You silly, dude. He said stand by for the PDC. Greg, dude, you something else.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Oh my goodness.
Got me too.
For real, dude. For real, Greg tripping back. Hey, that was a good one, Greg. I'm gonna get you back, dude. Greg, is that you inbound or are you here already? You flying with us to Boston? Okay, I can wait here another 5-8 minutes for you. Geo will delay our pushback for about 5 minutes, so we can give Greg time to land. Roger that, roger that. Oh, is that my man Green? 5x5. I hope you got Grey Goose and cranberry juice with your dog. We're gonna need it.
Got the police calling.
For real, for real. Let's go out, y'all, and see where the fellas are at.
Clear of runway 1.
Looks like we got somebody JetBlue loaded up on us. That's okay. That happens sometimes. Okay, there is Geo.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you.
And it just looks like that because I got static aircraft on here too. So that's Geo there flying from Frontier.
Smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of the carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat. Somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it.
Oh, and that's you, green light, loading up on top of me there. You're getting a little too excited there.
Please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well.
It's green light loaded up on me.
Please leave the exit scene responsibility card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we
It's all right. I guess we sharing the gate today, brother. Gate 40 in the house.
You loaded up on me.
As my bad, I called it out on when I was loading up. I said everybody, I'm loading up at gate 40, and I know you just wanted to remain in the Cool Kids Club because you are in the Cool Kids Club, so it's all good. Gate shared, no worries given.
Excuse me, K-Box Trooper. I'm down late for 1-1.
All right now, Greg. All right now, we're gonna be watching you. This thing better be like parquet butter. Alright, so this is runway 1, so let's see where my man is. I believe I got him. Oh, that's just an antenna.
We are ready to go when you are.
Alright. A little bit of DC. President Biden, where you at? And we definitely here in Leo Sticks 86's stomping ground. We might see Leo riding around here in a truck or something, man, doing his mail run.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Hey Greg, as you're landing, I want you to be programming your FMC while you're doing your runway rollout. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got a little choo-choo train. Looks like they got a Dash 8 moving some stuff around. The Westin, look at that, guys. The Westin, Crystal City. It's windy out here. You guys hear that wind whipping around, man?
Choo-choo.
Whoop, whoop. All right. So he is right downwind, so he's going to be on this side over here. Somewhere.
Reagan traffic. American 700 turning right base from runway 01. Reagan.
All right, he's turning right base, which means he is down there somewhere over the rainbow. All right. Let's check you guys out in the chat, man, while we just sitting here chilling. Oh, he said who's receiving, who's giving. Oh, no. Hope y'all got protection. Man, y'all silly, dude. Greenlight trying to sniff for your APU. This track is fire. What's the name? I'll have to get that track for you. Sorry, Leo. I'll have to check that. I got the song downloaded for you. I'll give it to you, Leo. You like that track, man. You know what's up, dog. Your boy will give you the track. That's how we roll, man. Oh, man. We waiting on the homie to bring it in. So he's right base. There he goes right here, guys. There he goes right there. So we'll get him landed on runway 1. Then we for sure gonna do it. We for sure gonna do it. Alright, so we're just waiting on our G Greg to get in. Once he lands and pull up to the gate, he can do a quick flip and we'll start our taxi. It's a really short taxi. I would ask what gate green light's at, but we know. Hey, green light says, hey, slow that Mustang down. Oh, man.
Breaking traffic, American 7 established on the local other 01. Freaking.
Hey, we like Tupac down here. All eyes on you, Greg.
Hey, I've done it before. Front 80,000.
Add 80,001 now, dog. Let's get her, man. Looking good. Dang, I'm out of snuff. Get another can up. I gotta get some in the house. You still do dip and snuff? Av Geek? You better leave that stuff alone, dog. You 30, man. You want to make it older. Leave that stuff alone. And I'm saying that. I used to smoke in the military, dude. Not everyday smoke, but we talking 1 pack last 2 weeks type smoking, but still. Put that snuff down, dog. You're young, you 30. Mustang is a nice aircraft. But I know when you be jonesing for it, trust me. Me and Leo Sticks used to be smokers, dog. And man, seems like the best things that feel so good are all vices and not good for you, man. So my PSAs, man, leave that snuff alone, dog. Get you some Quaker Oats caramel twists. I know it ain't the same though. I smoke every day too. Oh man, don't smoke, man. I said I used to smoke. Av Geek, no more smoking, dude. Get with Leo so you can get one of those vapes thingies. We want you alive for a long time, dog. But trust me, when I was a little bit Leo says, maybe you should mention Tupac. You know, people out here handing out slaps and whatnot. I wish somebody would try to slap me. I wish I would. See, Chris Rock is way better than me. I don't care who you were. As long as you're not capital G, capital O, capital D, nah. You slap me, ain't gonna be no flawless victory. We gonna be up in there tussling. They're gonna say the comedian Dre did not have good composure. He fought back, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. Ain't gonna be no slaps given out like that for me. Y'all already know how I roll. I'm already somewhat semi-violent. Yeah, but I vape now, so I still get to fix right. Hey, Av Geek, man, listen to Big Brother Leo. That's right. All right, Greg, you looking good, my G. You looking real tough right now. Drop it down like it's hot. Drop it down like it's hot. Drop it down like it's hot. All right, let's get in that TD zone, baby. That's right. Hey, sorry everybody. This is gonna be a curse word, but I wish a motherfucker would, for real. Y'all know I don't curse, but for real, that's how serious I am. I wish somebody would. Look at him showing out. Nice. Great job, Greg Hill and American 711. Your passengers are loving it. All right, great job, Greg. Now get that thing turned around and let's get up out of here, man. We got Boston on the mind for real. My man Greg made it in. Look at him. Yeah, I plan on quitting. I was dipping the other day and I was like, it ain't the same, and it was when I first started dipping. I feel you, Av Geek. Everybody has their own journey. Hey, whatever you do, American 711, do not park at gate 40. Greenlight and I got gate 40 on lock. Alright, y'all. Let's get back up in this bird and get her ready. And just for giggles here, let's go ahead and double check Boston. Elevation there is about the same as it is here. 15. Our landing runway, it's elevation 15. So, we'll keep it right where it's at. Forget that turn, the other cheeks, isn't it? Hey, bro, Dre said, I don't even care if I was bro, I'm slapping the wine out of his mouth. Then right after, I'll ask him for his forgiveness. That's what he's supposed to do. Dude, Leo, man, you need to quit. Gio says my 1 year is wide awake and this bastard don't want to seem like he want to go anytime soon. Oh, man, dude, y'all got me laughing. For real talk, Leo. Hey, you know how we rolling, Leo, and Greenlight. And Greg and Gio. We ain't taking that slap stuff. We a different breed here. Hey, don't let the captain's hat and the captain's bars fool you. Oh, man, y'all are too much. APU is just getting ready to come to where we can go ahead and light it up. Oh man, there we go. We lighting that APU up and we got the APU bleeds on, which means for you good folks, music needs to come off. Alright, music's off, y'all. Let's go ahead and get the flight controls. Hopefully they're still up and at them. You guys know every little touch of the computer is always something. Okay guys, we got that situated. Up top can come on the fuel pumps. Yaw damper will now be on. Yep. Yeah, you can go upstairs, Princess. Be very careful, okay? Text me when you get upstairs or chat me. Love you. Turn on the light, okay, Princess? Alright. Alright. Let me just check. Let's see here. Alright, I'll make sure she gets up the stairs here shortly. We can turn those hydraulic pumps on as well. And everything else is going to look good here. Let's double check that APU gen is looking good. We got our flying level in there. Let's get this on both. And anti-collision is off. Let's go ahead and call the push tug. I believe it's Shift T.
Okay, push cart coming.
Alright, you heard the man. Okay, push cart coming. And Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318 will be pushing back from gate 40 and then taxiing on over to gate or to runway 1, and we'll give you the taxi route here in just a second for Washington-Reagan traffic.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the
So one will be doing Juliet. And American 318, once engines are started, will be taxiing via Juliet to runway 1 for departure on the Suki 5
a second to clear.
for Washington-Reagan traffic.
Lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep fastened throughout the entire flight as we may experience.
Alright, no delay, we ain't even playing.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band.
Alright, you can see she's coming up.
And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Oh man. Yeah, Greenlight says from the gate, Dre, who pulling out first? Hey, Leo, you ain't even right, dude. Now I see what you saying, helicopter Willie. You ain't right. You ain't right.
Pilot decides to take us for a swim. A fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
All right, starting the left side there.
Pouch and remove the vest.
Let's do RTO.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
Flaps 15 is selected.
Pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
We got 20.
With a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary
Skibbity pap.
device. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
All right.
We suggest reading this and
Get
let us
that
know
bleed
if you have
clothes,
any questions.
isolation
Thank you
clothes,
for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your
and
flight.
get the packs on, guys. Trim air, probes, and heat. Boom. Generator 1 is looking good. APU can come off. Flight controls check. We'll do that moving because we got to get out of green light's way. And trims, we need it 3.5. And Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318 and now on the move. Will be taxiing Juliet, runway 1 for departure on the Suki 5 for Washington-Reagan traffic. Alright guys, here we go. Let's get this thing on the flight checker, Rooski. Full up, full down. We'll wait till we straighten up here, guys. Flaps are set. Brake is to RTO.
DCA traffic, JetBlue 1877 is pushing back from gate 40. We'll be taxiing to runway 01 for departure. DC traffic, I'll be taxiing right after the American 3.
Alright. Aileron left, aileron right. Check. Our rudders do work. Toe brakes work, so we're done with those checks, guys. Let's get the lower DU nice and cleared out. And I believe this is a...
Hey, you got your Corsair on. You got 1877.
I think it's a full taxi there. Yep, Juliet all the way down. We got our trim set. Flap 15 max speed is 200 knots. Keep it about right there. We can kind of see through the seat, but I don't care. I like this view a lot. All right, y'all, here we go. Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318 on Juliet crossing runway 4. Continue taxi on Juliet to runway 1. Washington-Reagan traffic. All right, clear, clear.
Reagan traffic, Corsair Flight 3 for the station crossing, right.
Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318 entering runway 1 for immediate departure on the Suki 5. Strobes are on. Come out and make our turn a little wider here, guys.
Hey, Greg, you packing in along with us?
Putting up these glass passengers and I'll be on.
That's all, and we're still doing that mountain flight.
Yeah, I'm down.
Big boat, Boston, Miami, let's go.
Let's power up.
Traffic, Corsair factory, perfect, lighting up,
80 knots.
80 knots cross check.
Rotate. Positive gear up.
Positive rate, gear up. One stage flaps up.
400.
Second stage flaps up. Let's continue our turn here.
$1,000.
Right on those flight directors. Oh, she's coming down a little bit. Flaps up and clean. Washington-Reagan traffic, American 318 is clear of runway 1, climbing on Suki 5. Last call.
Pushing back onto the active taxiway. Kilo. Bring it up.
Autopilot's connected right on there, guys. Flaps are all the way up. Gears in the stowed position. And guys, we got a takeoff here. RTO off. And we're out of there, guys. Nice rollout. If I do say so myself, let's get rid of those flight controls for your view and pleasure. She's out of there.
Gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please default fasten while you're sleeping and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page with a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV library.
Verify strobes are on. They are. Anti-collision on. Strobes on. Let's do logo on as well. Finished watching this turn here. You can see a difference in the ortho or whatever's going on down there. I think that comes from the photo reel from the DCA area. The difference in the ortho, if you will. And we're up and at 'em, guys, on our way to DC. He says, Aviation Gags, I'm going to start making your points half. I'm still holding number one. Leo Sticks in points. 0 to 6 million points in one stream. I still want my points, Leo. Figure it out, dude. I need some points. I followed the rules and flew with you. All of a sudden, the points ain't working. I'm messing with you, dude. Alright, so we left-hand flew this bad boy out like a gangster. Uh-oh, we got Ferb, then Sookin' now. Okay, all lights, everything up top is clean. Generator 1 is doing good. As far as our power is concerned, let's get these onto flight.
DCA traffic, JetBlue 277 is crossing runway 4.
Lower DU is clear. No need for any terrain radar here. Nothing to be expected down there, guys. Hey, Gio says, yeah, I need my points. Today I made an executive decision to fly out. And points not working. Dude, you guys are silly. Leo, you know we messing with you, dude. I want the points, but, you know, you are a boy first and foremost. Forget them points. I know the struggle. I don't even got no gambler, no points up in here, so I'm one to talk. But it's fun messing with you, though, dude. I got to get you somehow. You guys talk about that pre-flight booty rub. All right, guys, 18,000. All right, we are in the standard pressure now. On the way up to flight level 310. You can see top of climb is just about 30 nautical miles or so. Roger that. And we're 7 minutes into the flight. Sip, 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 sip. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is, man. Time to get some joints back going over here. AvGeek says, I guarantee you I'll make my points 30,000. I will still hold number one. No doubt. Man, you guys got me rolling up in here. I don't know why this side he looked, the first officer is sitting so low too. Let's fix this. It's a little better.
Camera is safe.
Alright, pretty much exactly 20 miles to the top of our climb. We're only going up to flight level 310. This flight is only 56 minutes, which means we only have about 40 more minutes to go until we land. Abby says, Leo Sticks, man, half the time I be hesitating so much it wears CloudBot out, and I have to drop to 40,000. Alright, fam bam, we are in the air, and about 5,000 or so to go right time now. Let's double check the old F to the M to the C. Okay, top of climb 19 miles, and this will switch over. We are expected to land in Boston with 9,100 pounds of fuel. Of course, we always set our reserve fuel for 5,000, guys. Our alternate is JFK, of course, here on board this Boeing 737-800. She moving, boy. Off into the distance, of course. Get right back up. I get right back up. Boy, be jamming, don't he? Not even like a coordinated two-step, just yeah, AvGeek. Boston to Miami. You gonna fly it, you gonna stream it. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna watch you for the comforts of the bed. I'm messing with you. Not for me though, dog. For real. For real skis. Not for me. All right here. Don't mind us, man. Just hanging out in the New England states tonight. Captain Geo says debating L to the OL. Man, don't do it, Geo, man. You better get you some rest, man. Go over there and give Mama Shark a back rub. Take care of them babies. No more flying for you tonight, SA. Alright guys, we have met our cruising altitude here. Again, skirting on the limits of the aircraft stress zone, but just under it. Okay, top to drop is 152 miles, guys. You know that's gonna be quick. I get right back up. I need to be like you, yeah, booty ride. There you go. He said, how about Boston to Miami in a Cessna 172? You know how many times you're gonna stop for gas? Man, that's like a 20-hour flight. Oh man, you crazy, man. All right, let's see exactly what the weather's doing in Boston. Which the funny thing is, Boston used to always be on. It didn't matter what time of night it was. Okay, altimeter's 299.5. Winds are still out of the north at 350 at 4 knots. Should be a nice landing. And I believe that runway is like 12,000 feet, so it'll be a flaps 30 landing for Sheezy with a little bit less on the auto brake, maybe a 2. So that looks good. Probably a glitch, Av Geek. Alright. Just sending wifey a couple of little love messages. Yeah, no, that would take forever, no doubt. I'm doing JFK to Singapore in the A350-900 on infinite flight. Woo, 19-hour flight, man. Hey, Av Geek, Aviation Geek, man, that's a no smoking flight. That means you too. We're going to start, every time I see you, we're going to work on no more smoking. Get with Leo. He still gets his fix with his vape, his nicotine. That's what you need to get on. For real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Greenlight says, Dre, you ain't sending no love notes. You trying to be our pass. You crazy, man. You know you got to keep it all copacetic, man. Happy wife, happy life, man. Y'all know. Greenlight, you knew. You ain't in that game no more, but you know what it is. Nice. I don't smoke when flight simming. That's my rule. That's very good, Av Geek, man. Hey, iron sharpens iron, man. So we all gonna help each other out in this community. There may be something y'all need to help me out with. So boom, that's it. But I want to see my Av Geek alive forever, man. And Aviation Geek, real talk, man. Appreciate your support amongst all the people that you support as far as streamers, man. We'd love to see you in the stream, man. And I wanna be talking to you when you're 50, 60, 70. Hopefully I'm still kicking it, you know. All we can do is do our best. Real talk. Real talk. Hey, Leo, you're watching the stream. If you're still here, Leo, I got you. If you go back on my stream, when you were on your final approach into Washington-Reagan, I got you going by. I was looking at my left while I was downwind and you were on final. I got you going by. So if you want to check that out, I did get you coming in, or at least on your final. Greenlight said he ain't mad at me. For real, you know. Forever, for life. So my wife, hey, it's forever, forever. She said the same thing, man. That's how it's supposed to be. I think I got a love note back, y'all. Shh. All right. Unless the no smoking light bulb goes out, then it's smoking if you got them. That's what's up. You guys see how quick this one's going? We're almost halfway through the flight already. Let's see what we got on that top of descent. Alright, top of drop. Oh man, 79 miles. I was going to get up and use the restroom. That's not even worth it. Alright, so instead of lollygagging, let's go ahead and do what we need to do, man. Okay, we got work to do now. It's getting real. Minimums are 216, 110, 7, 330. You silly aviation geek, you said it's going fast. I know, imagine how fast it would go. It wouldn't. Alright. Let's see here. 110, 7. Alright, 110.7, 110.7, and I believe it was 330 on the heading. And let's look at the bottom altitude for our arrival. Which we said was Brog at 6,000. Look at that, runway length, 10,000 feet, and ideally, we can get off on November. It'd be nice if we made Foxtrot though, wouldn't it? It's not what I wanted. Let's see, and we're supposed to be parking at Bravo 12. Okay, 12's right out the corner over here. It's on the corner here. Foxtrot really would be good Alpha over. But if not, November to Alpha and Alpha all the way around. Okay, now JFK, guys, which we're direct to now, is actually the transition point for our arrival on the Roebuck 3. Alright, my head is always getting a headwind. Never mind, that didn't sound right. You know, I haven't seen any female YouTube flight simmers. And I tell you what, Aviation Geek, I won't be seeing any female flight sim YouTubers. Not allowed to watch them. Don't want to watch them, more importantly. Before you know it, I'm going to get my wife. The goal is to get my wife eventually to be my first officer or flight right seat or something. I've been trying to slowly get her. She's way more into planes than she was before, man. So you never know. Old Miss Sanchez might be flying. It might take a year or two to get her fully convinced. But the pursuit of happiness is never over. Y'all saw the movie. You don't quit. So baby, PSA to you. I'm still going to get you keep trying to fly. There. Alright, y'all. I'm just messing around for real. Okay, so it is called the Roebuck 3. I think it's been a Roebuck 3 for a minute. Okay, and we're transitioning JFK here. So we probably won't show up until we're about here, guys. She might be taking over my YouTube when I'm on the road. Who knows? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Av Geek said it might take her a year to get her fully established on ILS. See, that's like aviation nerd joke. Like, you could not tell that to somebody that's not in aviation. They'd be like, what does that mean? And then when you tell them, oh, that's not funny. But it is funny to me. Because I'm an Av Geek like you, man. I'm going to tell her that. Baby, how long it's going to take you to get established on that ILS? That could be used for a lot of stuff. Like, hey, girl. Daddy cut the grass today, took care of the kids. I'm trying to land up on that ILS. Y'all know what I'm talking about, that runway strip. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's it. That's it. It's late night. Okay, sorry. Kids, cover your ears. All right. We got top of drop coming up here real quick, guys. Top of drop in 11 nautical miles, of course. Start doing our checks here. Let's see, I believe we did check the weather shortly ago, so let's do one more check. Never can be too sure, man. Alright, 350, 4 knots, altimeter is 29 or 9 or 5. Alright, 29 or 9 or 5 in there. VNav, LNav, 6,000, that looks good. And Bostic traffic, American 318, Boeing 737-800, now out of flight level 310. Beginning our descent on the Roebuck 3 arrival, expecting full stop runway 33 left on the ILS for Boston traffic. Alright, guys. You know what it is. We're going to do auto brake 2 this time. 110.7, 110.7. Let's re-verify that. 110.7, ILS 33 left. Let's get our minimums in there, which is 216. Arm that speed brake. Minimums are in there, and I'm a little paranoid about these clouds temperature. Let's get a little anti-ice on for now. Basically same landing, 150, 110.7, 330, 110.7, 110.7. I'm always paranoid. I'm double checking. You better get a seaplane, Dre. Be like, yeah, baby, there's a way to land in there. I just got to maintain a 3-degree path. Av Geek says I need to trim around the ILS and do some practice landings. Oh, man, dude. You guys got me laughing up in here tonight, man. I can't with these jokes, dude. I can't. Oh, man. Alright, I'm glad I put that anti-ice on just to be on the safe side. Turn our weather radar on here just to be on the safe side. Okay, we'll keep terrain painted over here, which is nothing. We got the weather radar on over here. And let's go down here and make sure that weather radar is all good. Norm, auto. Oh, okay, that's looking good. And everybody, man, I appreciate you guys riding along. Greg Hill, laughing too. I appreciate all you guys riding along. I appreciate all the comments, guys. I appreciate all the support, of course, man. And it's always a pleasure rolling with you. Tell her to drop it in 5 low and turn the Jake brake on for sure, man. Man, you know, I do ATS. I gotta do ATS again. I have to admit, it seems like when I'm doing an ATS stream, it's not as immersive and as fun. I really want to do some convoys, even though I'm still gonna do it. Try to jump out 1 or 2 a month. Really looking to get back into DCS again really quickly too. Been practicing on that. The way you got some vibration. Show like that for sure. This might be a flight after dark with you fellas, man. That's what's up. All right, we've arrested that descent for now. Of course, flying it here. Let me double check that VATSIM scope. In the soup again, guys. Let's check one thing here. $6,000, perfect. Barry 7 Ansley, speed 240. see, we're coming up now. Roebuck 260, Jaina 250, B-Bog 210. That's what I needed to see. Perfect, 210, 6,000. Cool. All right, so we have our flap speed set up. We're anticipating a 150 approach speed as well. We got a little bit more of a runway, so we're doing auto brake 2. And guys, we're set up. ILS is all set up. You can see now that it is showing up correctly in our primary flight display, 110.7330. No diggity, no doubt. All right, we got 35 minutes into the flight, guys, and we are looking good. And relatively speaking, everyone, this is such a short flight, everybody's coming in fairly quickly. Greg Hill's in the A319, of course. We got my boy Greenlight. He is in a well, unknown. I don't know really what he's flying. He didn't fly a flight plan. My man's going against the grain of speed. Of course, we know Gio's in a Airbus A320. And we got the level up 737 here on lock, of course. Okay, that descent has started again, and you can see the arrival here. Nice and easy, man. Straight up, we're basically on a long left base. Long left base. Here's the last of our arrival at B-Bog, and then boom, right onto there. Right into the field. And shoot, after that I may just vector us, may go direct here, because I see a little bit of a turn right there that looks kind of funny. And Boston traffic, American 318 on the Roebuck 3 arrival is direct to Owlin, crossing that in 2 nautical miles, expecting full stop ILS runway 33 left, Boston traffic. All right, don't run. Like Greenlight said, it's all about quality. LOL. Don't rush into it. App Geek Out giving some make her happy tips over here. Watch out now. Young Buck Ruski throwing out some tips. He says, "Okay, stare up cockpit." I got assuming that's him behaving now. Oh, that's what's up. I knew there'd be a little cloud cover here, so let's hope there's not much precipitation down there. You know me, I can check, and recheck the meter. .354 knots, overcast at 6,000. Temperature is 8 degrees Celsius, dew point is 7, kind of close, so there might be some haze. When those two numbers are kind of close, it might be a little hazy coming down there. Altimeter still 299.5. Okay. I know some people aren't voice capable, but I just still not could imagine flying and having to text, write everything like some people do. That's what she said. Not much precipitation. Hey, I thought it was a sterile cockpit. Greenlight says he is in the A321. That is what's up. I gotta reinstall my Airbus, my Toluses anyway, and my Flight Factor or Jar Design A320, or was it Flight Factor A320? I don't remember. And I need to get, I believe, Jar Design A330 loaded back up. So there's a few of them I got to get back up in there. All right, back up to the flight deck. Okay, we are below the transition altitude, so let's get our altimeters all squared away. 299.5. Steady as she goes, guys. On the rollout, looking for Foxtrot or November. Okay, after B-Bog is 6. Then Benin 4,000. Cohas 3,000. So it's 15 DME from Benin to Cohas. So I think I'll let that weird turn happen. Or I could just go direct Cohas and get her down to 3,000. Never mind about the steering cockpit. I forgot why I said that. No diggity, no doubt. Let's see what we got here. Let me evaluate what I want to do here. Hey, we'll transition there. That's fine. We're not scared. And that was supposed to be what, at 4,000? Yep, cool. So you can see now that speed has arrested itself nicely. Auto brake is on 2. Alright, y'all. So we're going to touch down, exit stage left onto the back gates. Is it following this? It looks like it is. I don't know why my engines are... Should be on VNAV. Looked like it was following my engine inputs. You came back down? What? I love you. Alright, all lights can come on at 10,000. All she has to do is pitch up to 15 degrees and take off, and Dre has to Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get them jams off for now. Alright. We are in the zone. Okay, looks like my engine controls are still in the auto feature, which is what I wanted. You can see them doing their thing.
We have begun our final descent into Boston. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, and then we'll have one more decel. We're going to let the VNAV continue to drop us down. Since everything is programmed in, there's no need to work harder. Boston traffic, American 318, descending the Roebuck 3s direct to Ansley. And we're expecting ILS 33 left, full stop, Boston traffic. So our last decel point will be 210, and then right after B-Bog, we'll go ahead and make concessions for 180 to hit our initial approach fix, which is Benin, with that weird kind of turn. I think once we get almost direct to Benin, she probably will do her own magic to not make such a crazy turn. All right, let's do it. There goes the slow down to 210. Alright guys, let's do something here for you before I forget. Light controls on. Okay, looking good at the cams. Alright guys, look at that speed, 220. Let's go flaps 2 position. Okay, we should be, I don't know why that speed is coming down the way it is. Okay, let's get off that VNAV. Something is... Let's go about 200 on the speed. And it looks like it's basically... I don't know what's going on. It's just using my throttles, I guess. That's okay. Can't be perfect. We caught it, is the good thing. And Boston traffic, American 318 now turning left to final runway 33 left, full stop, Boston traffic. Now we can actually go down to 180. Here in a second, we're going to arm that localizer. There goes that turn. Localizer's captured. Okay, let's get our approach speed down to 170.
Hey Trey, I got you on my 3 o'clock.
Okay, roger that. Let me look at my TCAS here. Oh, I see you coming in to the right. Hopefully you get down and we don't have... This is looking dangerous. Oh my goodness. Alright guys. Yeah, roger that. I think you're going to get there before we are. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my approach speed now and give you a little bit more time. Okay, roger that. Thanks for the heads up. Alright guys, there's the runway. Let's keep maybe our approach speed right there. Let's see where we currently at. Flaps 10. We'll go flaps 15 for now. Wait on that glide slope. Okay guys, landing lights are all on. Ignitions can go to continuous now. Speed brake is armed to 2, or the auto brake. Speed brake is armed. Let's make sure we don't get a false alarm, or don't. There we go. And now you can see the glide slope indicators become magenta, the diamond. Slide back a little bit for max performance here. Okay, we are DME 10.5 miles. And Boston traffic, American 318 is on final approach runway 33 left. We have touchdown in 10 nautical miles. We'll announce clear of runway for Boston traffic.
Boston traffic, American destination means JetBlue 1877 is 10 miles from Ansley intersection. We'll be crossing into 48,000 on the Roebuck 3. Boston traffic.
Okay, landing gear down, guys. Speed's gonna roll back to 150.
Gear down, 3 greens.
Okay, flaps 30 selected. Gear down, 3 green.
Pull right.
2,500.
Hi, aircraft. All right, let's get it, guys.
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
Bus traffic, Pilotedge refund 68 runway 04 right and cross 337 PM.
Great job, Gio.
Thanks, man.
$500.
Check.
$400.
Check.
Light slow.
300.
Light slow. Light slow.
Minimal. 200.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 1877 is it's 10 miles from
100.
Brock intersection. And we'll be crossing 6,000. We'll be turning down for
40.
additional approach rates.
30. 20. 10.
Boston traffic for runway 339.
Not as center line as I would like. About the same thing we got at the other field. Alright, we're gonna do reverse free. Okay, we'll just roll her out to the next one. And welcome it in, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston. The local time is 1:35 p.m. and it's currently about 46 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember,
welcome it in, guys.
when opening the overhead bins as items
Looks like we made
during
Mike.
the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or vouchers.
Alright, y'all, let's look and see where we are at. And Boston traffic, American 318 on Mike, clear a runway 33 left, taxiing to the terminal.
Boston traffic.
Alright, so we can go straight across to Alpha. Alright, here we go. So welcome, guys. Not the most perfect landing, not a butter. Realistic landing, -2s or something. That's pretty good. I like it a lot. Let's look left, look right. Alright, AvGeek says nicely done. Thank you, baby, for checking in. Appreciate you, Leo. Says nice one, bro. Appreciate everybody riding along here. Love you more, baby. Love you more, baby. Thank you for the support, honey. Really appreciate you. Sorry, Chad, I wasn't looking as much as I could have. Let's see if we can get parked and get these guys coming in. Yeah, we basically got to go all the way around.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 1877 is inbound for ILS runway 33 left and been in Boston traffic.
Get it, green light!
You know we gotta set the booty up right.
You know it!
You know we gotta.
Alright, Big Leo, life is great. Wide open.
And a swipe that credit card.
Swipe it up and down. Don't mind us, folks. So welcome to Boston, guys. Pretty much 2 standard landings. This one was not as centerline as our last, but that's okay.
Swipe that thing up and down, yeah.
Oh my goodness. You guys see what I'm working with over here.
And the next supervisor gonna come online. Oh,
Okay, 7, 9, 12 should be around the corner. 15, 14, 5, yeah, 12 is around the corner. Boston is a big one, guys. Thank you, baby. Hey, big up chat to everyone. Thanks for watching my hubby. Appreciate you, baby. And I gotta get her. She has another account too. And they're both where she's gonna be she's a moderator, of course. Okay, we're right here on that appendage. I think this is our gate right here, guys, if I'm being honest with you. I believe that's Bravo 12 right there.
Yo, Drake, tell my sister Daisy I said big up.
I will. I will, honey. You hear that? Green light. Your brother says big up, big up. Big up, honey, from El Green Light. El Foco Verde. Well, at least at this airport, we got our marshaller working. Get those lights out of his face.
Alright, fellas, it's been real, man. I guess I gotta head to bed. For trying to get out, I don't know.
Alright, man. Thanks for flying, Gio, man. We'll see you next time, dog.
For sure, man. Depending on how I wake up tomorrow morning here, I might make another executive decision, though.
That's what's up, man. We'll be with you. Let me know, dog. Text me. Alright, everybody. We are shutting down. And we're going to see who else we can see landing. Mm-hmm.
It's got to be 6 a.m. Shoot. I'm about to check out my shit up. I don't want to catch no shoot.
That's right. Beware of the wife. Smart move, my brother.
Have a good one, Gio, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Alright, y'all. Hey, Dre, get the lights out of his face, right? And wifey said, big up to Green. That is, of course, true. Alright, guys. So we did our legs. Let's get this off here. And let's go outside and see what we look like. All official at the gate. Let's go up now and see if we can see my boy Green and Greg coming in. So I believe this is 3-3 left right there.
Hey, Miss Parker.
Oh yeah. I hear a screaming Minnie go, Gio. You guys crazy, man. Alright, y'all. We made it. We made it, guys. You know what's up. Man, that was fun. That we did do the second leg. Thanks to the fellas for flying along, and Gio and Leo. Even though he didn't fly, man, he was on board with us, man. I know a man is tired. That man has been streaming all day. A little bit of cloud cover there. Man, you know, he better hurry up and get off, man, before Captain Gio will be Captain Hurt.
I gotta go have it in a bowl of cereal before I go upstairs.
Hey, Gio, you ain't never lied. Me and wifey always be smashing cereal before bed. Do your thing, boy. It does, man. It does. Alright, y'all. Here come green light coming in before we get our stuff. Stay tuned for the K-Boss. You silly. We're going to stay tuned and watch you stream, man. Alright, Green. Do your thing, dog. Do your thing. Bye, y'all. Nice. Great work. Great work. JetBlue 1877 green light touched it down like it was the last day on Earth. Great job. Alright, let's see where my G Greg Hill is at. Alright, American 711, do what you do and set her down on the deck. Right. You know how we get about our shoes. Got to keep them clean, baby. Don't spill that juice.
And the wife said, you got to keep that British damn down,
All right, we got Greg Hill. He's moments out. Let's see here. He's got about another 5 minutes, it's saying. We'll let the real G get in, and then we'll run some replays, guys, and then we are going to call it a night for Sheezy. Maybe next year. There we go. Hey, for sure, Av Geek. Whenever you ready, dog, you know we got you. I want to say big up to Wifey and my kids, first and foremost. Thank you, GOD, that I'm able here to do this. And Av Geek, thanks for checking in. Leo Sticks 86, Greenlight Auto Brokers, Greg Hill, Captain Geo in the house. Thank you for checking the stream out, guys. Captain Maul was in here. Keyshawn Christopher, should I say. And, oh my goodness. Wifeys, we're still sending a bunch of love you nots. That's right, Greg Hill bringing up the rear, man. Who was up in here? Bacazzato. Thank you, says nice landing, boss. Bacazzato is definitely always in the house, man. I appreciate y'all for keeping it real with your boy every single time I stream, man. You guys are always in the heezy. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Drew Stone 77, I believe, was in the house. Who else we got was up in this bad boy? We got Greenlight. We got Leo Sticks. We got Geo. Yeah, Wifey, kids. Man, y'all kept the commentary going, man. And Greg Hill, of course, man, flying with us. All right now, G Money, let's get it. Pretty sure this is 3-3 left over here. Three, two. Can I get what runway this is at all? Not giving me any report. Okay, that's 4, 9. Alright, fellas, see you soon. Hey, Geo, man, big up, man. We'll see you soon, big dog. There's 3-3 left over here. Yeah, this is it right here. It was too many runways, too little time. So it was a good one, man. We waiting on our big G, Greg Hill, to get in to the spot. We'll run some replays, man, and then we're going to call it deuces. Streams at 4 hours and 15 minutes. Great ops tonight, boys. Leo Stick says, hey, Leo, thanks for hanging out, my G. Appreciate you, big dog. Great stream yourself today, man. You gave me the motivation to want to stream today. Yeah, broski, you know, we're going to keep this thing going. Just waiting on Greg Hill to get in, then we'll run that replay, guys. You know, no man left behind for sure. You know what I'm saying? No man left behind. So I'm going to shut up because this is my jam right here, y'all. Yes, Bacazzato, we made it. Don't forget to thank airport operations for cleaning up that butter. Oh man, you crazy, Av Geek, man. What we gonna do without you, dog? For real. We should see him coming at some point here. You know it, homie. Iron sharpens iron, man. Hey, for real, Leo. For real, dog. That's real talk, man. We're going to keep this thing going, Leo, man. We're going to keep rising together, baby. Appreciate you, big dog, for that motivation. Real talk. Real talk. All right. All right, we're on a 10-mile final. He might still be in these juices up here. Geo says, alright, my wheels might go up tonight for some ATS over the weekend. LO, gotta sharpen my skills because I'm gonna hit the road. LOL, you ain't lying. Geo, Aviation Geek, and Leo Sticks 86 be doing the real ATS, real talk. Y'all want to know about real trucking? Them the boys to get with. Leo's asking Geo when he's heading out. You be safe out there, Geo, man. We need our Capitan executive decision, Geo, in one piece, man. Make sure you keep them eyes on the road, man. Be safe out there, dog. For real. You guys can see Greg Hill's on the way in. He'll probably call 5 Mile Final here any second. Captain Geo, don't be afraid of no shoe. Load up, Florida. Green light trying to get you messed up all sorts of ways. I'm heading out Monday, bro. All right, Geo. Well, we got you a couple more days, dog. Like flying with big urns in the song saying going up. Yep, Geo put in that work, man. Geo, when you get your paycheck, loan me $5, dude. I'm messing with you, dude. Oh, man. You about to be putting in that windshield work. Now my camera's looking a little hazy. There we go. Forgot to take the autofocus off. Please, this is about some time for some cereal. Load them up. Geo said no. Looking good, Greg. Looking good. Dang, homie, that's what's up. Be safe, bro. Call me anytime. I'll tell you what to tell. Hey, right, Leo. Make sure he don't get put out of service. Better check your BA brake pads. Better go underneath and look at it. Ask Leo. Captain Geo, buy me some coffee. Yeah, executive decision. I ain't going to work tomorrow. My last day anyway. Oh, there you go. There you go. He called it quits for this other JLB. That's what's up. They ain't get me. I'm a night rider. Hey, you better night ride with the right color though. You know why you trucking? You still DWB. Don't go on no back roads and don't be night riding. Day ride, if you know what I mean. Day ride so they don't get you, dog. You better day ride, homie, if you know what I know. Oh my goodness, dude. Don't take no back roads, and I use a double negative. Don't and no. Take no back roads. Stay on the main road, and you know. You better stay on the main streets, dog. You know what I'm talking about, dog. Oh man. Here comes Greg Hill, guys. My boy kept it real too. I like that. He flew American, just like us. He flew American, you know. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get this guy landed. Let's get some replays. And I got some time to spend with wifey. Haida, come on over so you can say hello to the camera. Let me get my baby up in here. She's wearing her ballerina outfit. Mi amor. Duck under the light. Don't fall, mi amor. Just go right. Yeah. Step this way if you can. Okay. Stay right there. Let me get this landed on. Then you can say hi. She's on spring break. Just keep driving. All right. Greg looking good. Nice little flare. Little float. Yeah, down. Maybe no float. That's what it looked. Great job. Great job, Greg. Great job, brother. And fellas, man, I'm about to sign off and do replays. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you boys for flying along. And if I had them Leo Stick points, man, I'll assign y'all 1 billion points. So appreciate y'all. Looking forward to seeing y'all in the next one. Real talk. Come on, boo.
You bet.
All right. It's my baby. Say what's up. Say we made it.
Nice job, brother. Nice job.
Yes, yes. All right, princess. Good job. Careful on the way out. There you go. I got you. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get in here and bump these replays, man. Get your boy off. Come on, man. There we go.
$2,500. $2,500. $1,000.
Appreciate how y'all riding along. I did my shout outs. God bless each and every one of you. We're gonna do these replays and then we gonna be out. Catch you on the next one, Av Geek. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's run that back. Let's run it back. Well, we came down low, didn't we? Yeah, we were more left the center line than I wanted to, but by that time, ain't no time to overcorrect and level the wings out and get her down. Should have really dipped. You see me dipping a little bit to the right, but it's too late. Level them out and get them down. This ought to be one for the eyes right here. She gonna come right over. Look at that. Woo, we was low, boy. Bye, y'all. We came over that bad boy low. Alright, let me see if I can crack off wifeys here. Then get into some wing replays, and then that'll be that. She's very stuttier on this replay. That's why I hate doing replays sometimes. She's very stuttery. Bye, y'all. All right, y'all. One more replay and we're done.
2,500. 2,500. 2,500.
Alright, just want to say big up. Gave everybody the shots out. God bless. Thanks for riding along. Enjoy this landing replay. After it's done, I'm out. God bless. We'll see you guys next time on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. Much appreciated. All support. You know what we do.